I slept 10 hours today. It was rough. I just kept waking up and kept like, I could sleep some more. Then I slept some more, and I slept some more, and I slept some more. Ugh. Ugh. The coma. Comatose state. What the fuck is it doing, dude? Fuck you loading? Still loading? The fuck? Hello? What the fuck is it loading? Eh? Did it crash? Is my save corrupted? Huh? What the fuck's going on? Huh? Is it crashed? It says it's still going. The fuck is going on then? Hello? Oh my god, what the fucking shit was that loading time, bro? Holy fuck. Okay. We disappeared. Inspection start.
After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here. Just like how Galina's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me. There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try when we get some downtime. Oh my god, you fucking
asshole. He's thinking about stone skipping while doing an investigation.
For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
I was focusing on it, you weren't, you fucking dickhead.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape? There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
What?
These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case. Let's move on with the inspection, Zach. The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cut away. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Okay.
Hey! FBI! What the hell you doing back here? You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you can do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Okay.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here.
The goddess of fertility, Pat.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed. Yet you remain in this town. Surely you know why.
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal. The entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
Okay.
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it.
Hey,
We may
Fox
need to
underscore.
use history to figure this out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. And we can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere,
It's-
there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time.
I think it's
The word
object.
comrade seems to suggest that they aren't inorganic objects such as buildings. Maybe they're statues made to look like living creatures, or some other organic life form. Well, Zach, have you figured it out yet?
I think it's objectively a bad game, but if you like bad games, which I do enjoy some bad games sometimes. They can be fun. Like it has some fun to it, but like objectively, it's terrible. Like the pacing is all off. The gameplay is, you know. I mean, for God's sake, it starts with a 40-minute long interview with two annoying randos and an old York or Zach or whatever the fuck. That is a shit way to start a game. Sometimes it's quite a chore to play this game.
That's not it, Zach. Remember, the 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road. A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, Let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
Also the long,
Zack,
incredibly
the Holy
repetitious
Aura is a shockingly simple metaphor.
shooting segments when you're fighting those scissor men. Yeah, that one was terrible. It like it happened at the end of episode 1 and then also at the end of episode 2. It just like it just keeps going on and on and on, and then at the end you get like the same boss fight twice. And I'm guessing there's gonna be a third boss fight that's gonna be identical to that as well, with the same shooting segments that are incredibly boring and just, you know, go on for way too long. Even if you say that, like, even if you say that this is how, you know, a Japanese person sees America, I can see that, but the problem is, they just don't really know how video games work, or have never played another video game before, because, I mean, you know, it's kind of like the, I don't really want to compare it to Shenmue, but like Shenmue, Yu Suzuki is not a player, not a gamer. He just wanted to create a story and an environment. But he lucked out, and that actually worked out pretty good. Shenmue 1 is great. Shenmue 2 is good too. Not as good as 1, but it's good. But this creator also just feels like he never played a game before, and I think the negatives sort of outweigh the positives. But like I said, I like playing shit games, so...
Especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa.
Like
That's what it means.
I almost gave up yesterday.
This holy Allah is just another example.
But I was kind of curious to continue, just to see how where the story is going. But yeah, yesterday was fucking rough.
If the holy Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the holy Allah were to run dry. Townspeople, that's it. I never doubted you, Zack. The holy Allah refers to a water tower, specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
I'm currently episode 3, so like there's maybe 4 or 5 hours left, I think. We're almost done with the game.
Zack,
I'm probably gonna finish it today.
Lady's finger is.
Most likely.
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal, so I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zack, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Okay. We'll go to the memorial first, I guess. Oh hey, my skateboard is fixed. When did that happen? Not to mention that this is, you know, a terrible Switch port. I mean, it's as basic as it gets. They didn't even bother changing the text console to PC, you know? That tells you everything you need to know about this port. It's kind of like running in an emulator, but maybe not exactly, but almost feels like it. I mean, no keyboard support, no controller support, unless I modded in. It's weird. I mean, I'm sure if I had a different controller, like what kind of controller would you even need? Like, I guess Xbox One, maybe? I'm using a 360 controller, wired 360 controller, and it just did not work. Had to download a mod to get it working. I don't know. Maybe a Switch controller would work? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I had to download some files which enable support for a 360 controller. Which I thought like is a pretty universal controller and should work in every game, you know, but I guess I was wrong. I think there are also no graphical settings whatsoever, but I mean that's par for the course. So it's gonna it's gonna look exactly the same as the Switch version, I'm guessing.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town. Nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of
Yeah, it's pretty good. I always try to do it whenever I can.
After a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucari is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater.
What is this place?
So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's
This,
true that these
it's
are
a
the
tree.
times in which one always...
Oh. Memorial Oak Street. Oh. It's a street. Wait, so they... What the hell is with this? It's been cut out. That's very weird. It also like hangs over to the little stones there. Okay.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town.
I don't think
these
that's
trees were here.
up to code. I don't think those trees are meant to be so close to the road.
If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
It kind of seems like something you could easily
Has there
crash
always
into.
been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Yeah, this one's been cut out.
A general from the south might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
So, are you telling me that they? How did they? Did they like cut holes into the stone edge there? Like the edge of the road is this like the curb, right?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Is this Willie? In before Forrest Kaysen shows up. FK.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Oh, look at those textures. Look at the little squares. They zoomed in hardcore on that fucking road texture. Oh man. Beautiful. I mean, I don't mind, you know, like I'm not frowning upon shit graphics. It's just, you know, funny to me that this is a 2020 video game with like PS2 style graphics. in a way, it's kind of nostalgic. Doesn't really like look better than the first game. It might even look worse than the first game actually, which is quite an achievement. Yeah, was this game sold at full price though when it came out? I don't know. I only got the PC version. Oh no. Wait, I can't get on the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Low FPS made them sick? I never got sick from low FPS. It's usually like if there's weird motion in the game, like head bobbing. I fucking hate head bobbing. That could potentially make me sick, but a game like this would never make me sick. There's no head bobbing and you're like third person. Does it run really shit? I think it does run pretty shit on the Switch, doesn't it? Isn't it like 15 FPS on the Switch or something like that? That sounds rough. I think I remember a friend of mine sending me a video of it when he got it for Switch. And it ran like garbage. And it was super glitchy as well. So I mean, it's one thing to look like shit, right? You don't mind that, whatever. I kinda don't like the cel-shaded touch up that they have on some things, but not everything. I could do without that, but if it, you know, it's whatever. But like, if it also runs like shit, that's another question entirely on the Switch at least. I'm playing it on an old PC, and I mean, it's holding up pretty good. I do get some slowdowns because it's, like I said, it's an old ass PC, but overall, it's, you know, it's perfectly playable. So like. Red tree? It's not a red tree, it's just like red leaves.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together. My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long.
Oh, okay. So this little girl is incested. She's an incest kid.
One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call
this
him
game
Melvin
promotes incest. Because I mean, look at her, such a clever little girl.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
So this is like a copy of that one mission in the first game, where you follow the Dalmatian. So original. You know what? It's like this music just reminds me of like, I don't know. It feels like some cheap ass Flash game or something, or like some budget game, you know. So that's the vibe I'm getting. Like some weird mobile game, you know what I mean? It's got that vibe to it, which it is, I guess, in a way. Like a weird mobile game that's not trying to take itself too seriously. That's kind of what it feels like. This music. Like maybe some kind of point and click adventure game or some shit like that. I don't know. Some visual novel or something. Yeah, I noticed. It only started taking damage once I got it fixed by the girl. It wasn't taking damage before that. Interesting. What I hate is you can't just do a fucking wally anywhere you want. It's so annoying. Like, why can't I just fucking do a wally right here? You know, just keep fucking wallying all over the place. Why can you only do it on ramps? What the hell's going on? Why is it... The fuck was that? At least I don't have to press anything and we're not running out of stamina, so I can't complain. You know, it'd be a lot worse if I had to run with that shitty stamina that we have. Fucking smoker stamina. Oh, come on. Don't get run over. Don't get run over. What if it got run over? That could have easily happened, honestly. Maybe it doesn't even have, like, collision. Oh no, it does have collision. I guess if people had fences like in Europe, then this wouldn't be possible. Is there another red tree or what's going on here? Oh, there it is. Wow, this tree is fully red. What the fuck? Even the what's it called? The bark. Woof. Red tree? Nani?
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something...
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
You're gonna argue a Dalmatian? Have you not seen 101 Dalmatians or whatever? 102, whatever the fuck? You don't argue with Dalmatians. Too slow, Granddad. Um. What the fuck? Do I need to... Oh my god. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay, dog. We're here. Thought you could shake us, huh? It's not very clever, you know. When he maybe wanted a little bit of a swim, maybe it's too hot right now. Needed to cool off. Not a good dog, it's more of a stupid dog, but... How long is this gonna go on for? I mean, this mission in the first game was going on for way too long. And I'm guessing this is gonna be at least that long. It's gonna go through that. What if you lose it? I guess you're fucked. You gotta reload or something. Oh, I can do a jump here. Ah! Wow, that looks like an old car. Kinda looks like a T-body Mustang a little bit. Fox body Mustang. But like modernized. Oh, you fucking asshole. I fucking hate this dog. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, the skateboard is really ridiculous. You can just... I'm currently rolling up a hill, you know what I mean? And on grass. Like, it's just... yeah. It shouldn't work this well. But I guess I shouldn't be complaining, because at least it makes it a little bit easier. It didn't work! What the fuck? That is unacceptable. What the hell? Stupid fucking trigger fire. That's an expensive one. I mean, $12.50. Hey, Pimpst. How's it going? Hey, Owlin. It is indeed.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks
She
like
did
a
a
tree
awesome
you can find anywhere. Yet
Parasite
it's
Eve
also
2.
unlike any
1.
other,
Parasite Eve 1
alien.
birthday
And look
stream.
how it's weaved its way into the landscape.
I should
Almost
play
like cancer
Parasite Eve
cells
2 at
invading
some
the
point.
human
I've
body.
already played
You might
1.
not even notice it
Maybe
unless
I'll
you're
start
focused
2
on
sometime
finding
soon.
it. And this feeling. As I gaze
Kind of
upon
feeling
this tree,
bleh.
I can feel evil emotions rising out.
Not great.
Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
York is doing alright, I guess. As stupid as ever. Also, I believe this kid is incest. She's inbred.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our
The game
world.
seems to promote
Do not
incest,
touch this tree.
so
Got that,
that's a
Patty?
thing.
Got it, Agent York.
And look how, like, she's a clever little girl. So they're trying to tell you that inbred is good. Look at her, she's
We
a...
successfully spoke
very
with the
clever for her
17
age.
comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules?
Alright, enjoy your food. What am I doing? I guess I gotta go to the other place. Head to the water tower.
Zach, we're heading toward the Mississippi River, and crossing that river isn't going to help us solve this case. Let's head back into town.
Can I jump this? Ah. Not even a little air, come on.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarksons' breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin. It's weighing down the shoulders of a massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what.
Yeah, I think so.
No matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
It was confirmed that he's had intercourse with her older sister, which is, I'm guessing, that's the mysterious mother they keep talking about, because Melvin is the foster father, and but we never seen her mother before, so I'm guessing she is the older Clarkson woman living in mystery, living in hiding. That's why she never leaves the house, maybe, so they don't figure out that she's here. I don't know. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. She may or may not be inbred. Yeah. Her name is definitely Clarkson. That's been verified. It's Patricia Clarkson. So she is of the Clarkson family. So it's only logical to think that the mother must be that woman that you know, the older sister. But we'll see, I guess, soon enough. It's gonna be revealed, I'm guessing. You know, it's down south, so I mean, I don't know. Mr. Japanese businessman developer heard that incest is popular down south, so he wanted to write that into the story. I mean, this game is full of stereotypes, so that's just Japan for you. Ooh! Fuck! God damn it, man! I wanted to get run over by the car! Ah! God damn it. This is the most busy road, I believe. This is where you see the most cars.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending
Devil's
on whether
noodles?
they're in the east or the west. But why
I don't think that's what he said.
choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Bungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. One of his interpretation was right on the mark. The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory. But now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started...
Oh! Yes. I love that. You have to hit the car very, very specifically. Like, you have to hit the edge of it. If you hit it dead on, it doesn't work. If you hit it on the side, it doesn't work. It has to be like on the edge, on the left edge of the car.
Hey, want to talk about
to get that.
Why? I've become obsessed.
It doesn't seem to work any other way. What the fuck? I can't go that way. Okay.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
Yeah.
No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels
He
like
also repeats previous conversations for
Perhaps
some
we
reason,
really
which he didn't do in
need
the
to
first
focus on
game.
the Clarkson bloodline itself.
He does
Everything in this
here.
town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings,
How do I get there? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's here. I think that's the one.
do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Patty is not in danger. She's right by. Oh. She may or may not have also been run over by a car before. While invisible.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent...
Lucare. Water tower number 14.
This
Crows.
thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low
Missouri
enough that
Falls?
a person could easily climb up to it.
Missouri enough
That's
Falls.
exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back. Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Why do we want to climb up again? Okay, whatever. Let's climb up. Climb on right up.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
Yeah. Her father's name. Well, adopted father. He adopted him. She adopted him as a father.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation,
The
I don't think
Consons.
they'll be able to give
The
us a timely
Consons.
response.
Yeah.
This is
Do you know
Helgasund.
where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake.
That settles it. Let's fill the Holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
I don't know what that means. What's wrong with the tank? How far is it? Ain't too far. Oh, I keep pressing wrong buttons. No, you can even get like an anti-alky as well, which fixes your drunkenness. His car got stolen. He drove here with a hybrid car. Very important that it's a hybrid car, and it got stolen. And in place of the hybrid car, they left this skateboard. So he uses it all around town, and now he calls it his darling. They just couldn't be bothered with the driving, I think.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge.
This game is like
by
the definition of the developers couldn't be
Reminds
bothered,
me of
really,
Duluth, Minnesota.
for like almost
Remember
everything.
what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victim's time.
Clarkson Waterwork Management Reservoir number 2, Isaac Lake. Okay. Imagine if you'd have a skateboard in Missouri Falls.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Alligators.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for a sack?
Oh god, there's more. What the fuck? These are big. Fuck. Wrong button. Fuck. I said I would keep Patricia safe. This is not working. Go away. Sorry, allergic to alligators apparently. Oh my god, how many there are? Just keep coming. Just keep coming. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it, stupid alligators. You can't win against America. We got guns. What the fuck? How long is this gonna last? Do I have to get over there? Or like... Wait a sec, I'm meant to get over there? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't need to like kill all those... Oops. Oh god. This is bad. Yeah. It's only rubber bullets, so they're not dead, they're just sleeping. Yeah, see?
Open the door, Patty.
We shot the eyes out so they could sleep better. Is he just gonna close it on us?
Patty.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What? I wasted so much ammo! I wasted a ton of ammo! I didn't realize I needed to get to the stupid thing. Ugh. God damn it. There's no way to like... It's kind of like Mizerna Falls. Once you loaded up the game, you can't, you know, go back to the main menu. So... Come on. There better be a save there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Nope. Go. 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 I'll protect you, Patty. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. Alligators. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot easier that time. I'll be right back.
Open the door, Patty. Now, Patty.
And I'm back. Alright. Let's check out this thing. Manual saves almost seem pointless because the game has so many
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
autosave
I
points.
actually talked to her, but it's a small town.
Okay, Zach, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
Oh yeah, that isn't the Cyberpunk DLC coming out tomorrow or something? It's on the 26th, I think. I think so, yeah.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who
Oh,
French kissed
wrong
them
way.
every day as they slowly... We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucari is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about. But it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let us travel out there. Instead, Time Walker blindsided us. And that's all we could think about. Even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory of an encounter with an 80s masterpiece in a very unexpected place.
What the hell is that shadow? Is that not a shadow? Is it like a... Is that just where the paint's come off? Cause it looks like a little like dragon or something.
Looks like we'll be able to take a warm,
Like a little-
invigorating shower tonight.
Little hand puppet dragon. Like someone's holding up like a hand puppet dragon.
Patty, are you okay?
not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person.
Oh no, that damn disease. Is she gonna be a dead wife?
She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now! I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
You rotten little snake! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to...
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family... Now they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel.
Well, this takes place in 2005. So that would only be like 2 decades.
I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking
But,
me
you know,
for
this is a small town, so they're a little behind, I guess.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that, prepare to survive.
What the fuck is he looking at?
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker. The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Did he say Naked Gun? Did he just say Naked Gun? In realistic car chase? Is that what he said? What? What was the movie again? What movie is he talking about? I thought he said Leslie Nielsen, right? And I think he might have said Naked Gun. Where is there a realistic police chase in that? It's a fucking comedy movie. What is he talking about? Did anyone catch that?
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's
Or
another name
do you
for
just like
okra,
zone out
right?
when he's talking? I'm trying to zone out as much when he's talking about movies, but... What fucking police chase is he talking about? A realistic police chase in Naked Gun? What? Wait, what? Where? It's a fucking comedy movie. What is he talking about? Oh my
Another
god,
name
this
for
guy's full of fucking shit.
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Oh no. Now we're gonna have to follow her around? Oh no. Oh god, no. Ah. Well. Better get cozy. It's gonna take a while until we get there. Approximately 30 to 45 minutes. Can't we just take like Daddy's sheriff van and just drive it around? The old it was. That'd be quicker. Poor Patty is just gonna walk her feet off. Her little inbred feet off. Fuck. What? Oh. What happened?
Hey, Agent York. Where are you going? Stay close to me or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
Sorry. I'm trying. It's not easy. What the fuck?
Not that way. Stay focused.
You're so fast. I'm really meant to be staying focused for like half an hour of this shit going on. Come on. I got better shit to do. Oh fuck, she's turned. Come on, hurry. No! Oh my fucking god. Dude! This is a lot more annoying than with the dog, because the dog at least wasn't complaining if we weren't going fast enough. God damn it. This game is full of these. Like episode 3 has been 90% follow the NPC missions so far. Ugh. This is bad. Why can't you just tell us where to go? Like, why does she need to take us? Just tell me where we need to go and we could get there in like, you know, 10 times less time than it takes for me to do this. Oh my god, dude. Whee! Whee! Fuck's sake. She's got like holes on her jacket or whatever the fuck that is. hoodie. I don't know. On the right. Is that battle souls? I don't know. Kind of look like it. She doesn't even look left or right. Just runs straight through the. Ah yes, clever little girl. Doesn't worry about looking left or right when crossing the street. It's fine. There's no traffic here anyways. The chance of getting run over is like 1%. So it's fine. Oh my god.
This way! This way!
Shut up, shut up.
I know where the...
Dude. Are we there?
This way! This way!
Oh my god. Shut up! Fuck's sake. How close do you want me to be? Is it close enough? Oh great. I'm fucking losing losing health on the skateboard by doing that. That's great. In our collision, my skateboard is the only one that suffered damages. Makes it. Oh, come on! I could have been run over. I didn't know there was a car coming. She almost could have gotten run over. Oh my god, she could have gotten run over if she doesn't stop for me. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. God damn it. Well, whatever.
This is the giant lady's finger. Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy, you're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
A giant lady's middle finger.
But Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose Okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something? Let's follow that white glove. Patty, that's it.
Drawbridge control room? Oh my god, a BCR. A real life BCR video game, whatever. Okay, what is it?
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge,
Wait, they're not using it anymore?
but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now, so the control room doesn't work, and the...
Okay. But like, what's it replaced with? Blip. Oh. Ah. It controls the gate. Oh, great. What the fuck is this?
requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Panel?
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Figure out what the 3 letters and the drawbridge control room.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video.
What a puzzle, isn't it? You're just told.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
You can't touch that.
Who this?
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The President? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Oh no. There's a lot of combat, and it's super
Patty, the
repetitive
truth
as well.
is, when I first saw
When you're in the
I
singularity,
heard something horrific.
there's this like building that kind of looks the same. You just keep going through it, just keep going and going and going. Just shoot those like scissor man and like the guy that's like tied to a gravestone. Just keep going and going. It takes fucking forever. It's painful as fuck.
The most
But yeah, no,
painful
there's
monster I've
combat
ever
and it's
seen, in
garbage
fact.
because there's too much of
A
it.
monster.
You also shoot little squirrels because
Oh,
if you don't
yes.
shoot them,
Demon
then they'll
called
take
Stay
away your
Puft
stuff.
Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by
They
Ivan
like
Reitman.
steal from you.
Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. So I made Zach come with me.
This is... How the fuck is Ghostbusters scary? What the fuck is your fucking problem, you idiot? What kind of moron wrote the fucking dialogue for this shit? First he says that a fucking Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen has realistic police chases. The fuck is he on about? Is he just like a crazy person who sees movies completely differently than what they normally are? Is that the idea? Or are they trying to go for like legitimately how this is supposed to be? Like, is that the idea that he misinterprets every single movie or what? Because half the movies he's talking about, I don't even fucking know them. But he mentioned like, you know, Jaws as being like a, you know, in the first in the first game. Yeah, that's really funny though. If you think about that, what if? That'd be so good. Just being so fucking, just being so like excluded from reality and you know, completely unaware of everything that they think that Naked Gun is a legitimate, you know, serious police movie. That'd be really funny. And completely possible, honestly. Because sometimes he does talk about movies in a way they actually are, you know? But I mean, Ghostbusters, seeing Ghostbusters is scary. Like, that's how they, that's that movie tells you what a real life ghost would look like. And that it's scary. Ridiculous. Here's your combat, by the way.
You didn't even...
When the fuck is this thing gonna disappear? How do I make it disappear? Where's that thing? It keeps growing back. What the fuck is this shit? When the fuck is this shit gonna disappear? Oh my god. Fucking tentacle monsters are here. Like, am I shooting the right thing? I don't know what to shoot. How many fucking more things do I need to shoot? Like, when is this thing gonna disappear from the fucking door? We need to get inside. We usually have to kill, like, every enemy to get inside, but I mean, there's no way I'm gonna kill every enemy here. Fuck that. Maybe I have to, I don't know. Maybe I just have to kill this motherfucker. Please open. Oh my god, it's still not open yet. Fuck's sake. When the fuck is this shit gonna be removed? This fucking thing here. Oh my god. I guess I have to kill all these here too. Hey Luna. You're welcome in. This is the We're Afraid of Ghostbusters movie club. Okay, I guess I have to like shoot everything here. Because there's no other way to open that fucking door. Okay. It's just so fucking stupid. This game is so dumb. I still can't go. But these keep respawning! What's the idea? What is it? Dude, am I just gonna have to like kill infinite enemies? Just keep killing the infinite enemies until this fucking thing disappears from the door? Is that the idea? Is there something else I can do? Because I don't see any other way. So far, the way to get rid of those things in front of doors was to like shoot enemies, but now the enemies are fucking infinitely spawning, so like what the fuck is the idea here? I don't get it. Are they not infinitely spawning? I can't tell. It looks like it. It's like what the fuck? How scary. Okay, hold on. Let's just drink some coffee. No! Fucking controls in this game are so shit. I got a bunch of rubber bullets though, so I should be fine. Just shooting everything, I guess, but I don't have coffee. Alright, whatever, just keep shooting, I guess. Fuck's sake. Motherfucker. My goodness. Like, from the... Okay, here's the thing. Let's think about this again, right? If you think about... Okay, there you go. You have to shoot everything, okay. If you think about this game, this is... So many things are completely unintended in this game, right? And a lot of things just don't make any fucking sense at all. Just judging by the unintendedly awkward and sometimes unintendedly funny nature of this game, I think they were serious about Naked Gun being one of the greatest movies of all times, depicting realistic police chases. I don't think they were I think they want to sound clever. You know, how many fucking movies this guy knows? I'm gonna go with that. I don't think they were trying to be funny here.
Zach,
But
I think we found a laboratory.
Because he's just weird. This guy's just weird, and I mean, I know like some of it is on purpose though, like, but some of it I'm pretty sure is completely unintendedly weird. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they were going for a weird guy, but the weird stuff is always obvious. You know, they always make it obvious why he's weird, and just he's like stupidly out there things. But talking about movies, I don't know. Also, the way he speaks, even just like the tone of his speech, is always super Dale Cooper-esque. Safe psychological damage to Japanese people. Yep. Interestingly enough, they never mentioned Twin Peaks, not once. So apparently he's never seen Twin Peaks. Maybe it doesn't exist in this world. Who knows? That would be a shame, you know.
No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
They don't want to, you know, be associated with because it's not a clone. We're not copying Twin Peaks. Oh, what are you talking about?
Detailed notes.
Zach, have you ever heard of David Lynch? Game crashes. No, it never happened.
She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible.
Yes,
Abroad,
that's why she
chemistry
studied abroad.
and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for San Rouge.
Not because it's a lot cheaper.
If what's written in this journal is to be believed, San Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But San Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Zach, look at this.
Look at what?
It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter.
And she's standing right next to you.
This family tree is far more complicated than I could have
Oh my
imagined.
god, is he this
You can say
stupid?
that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town.
Is he just fucking realizing this?
Did you know about all
Oh
this?
my god.
I don't know.
You fucking stupid motherfucker. I was saying this since like yesterday. Ever since they mentioned Patricia Woods or Patricia Clarkson. I'm like, oh. And then, you know, the PJ mentioned that Lena had sex with her older sister. I'm like, yep, that's Patricia Clarkson, the inbred child who's very clever.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create San Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister. And the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Fat salesman in Mizerna Falls? No, not really.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house.
Who are you talking about?
No one can stop my plan,
No.
not even me.
The fat salesman is in
P.
Deadly Premonition
Pray
1,
the fool
called Forrest
king
Kaysen.
stop him.
He sells like tree samplings.
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the fool king? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether
But
or not
FK was Forrest
we'll be able to stop
Kaysen,
our
wasn't it?
Investigation.
The fat
Successfully
salesman guy.
murder This P character.
He's the one who's also sent them the letter.
P. Philip? Or Professor?
Someone's coming. Gonna hit him in the head.
No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
And he calls himself a fucking detective.
No, don't kill him!
Yes, kill him! Yeah, I didn't kill him. You know what? I think the Melvin guy is gonna become the bad guy. He's disappeared because he's actually a bad guy. Patricia's stepdad.
Hi there, Hundan. Long time no see. This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense.
Nice. All right. All right. Let's go back to the hotel. If I remember right, this game was like criticized also on Nintendo Switch for running like shit. It doesn't look great, but at least it runs like fucking a dried piece of turd. It's like 15 FPS on the Switch or something like that for the most part. What? I'm not like cancelling the skateboard. Why is it getting cancelled? What the fuck? Why is it putting it away? Stop putting it away, asshole. Oh my god. Good thing it's still open. Casapine Apple. Alright. Let's go inside. What if it's actually the clerk? The clerk did it. The hotel guy. The hotel owner guy did it. He's the bad guy. Or Melvin. Or both. They work together. Yeah. He has like a little suit. Let's go to sleep first. So we can heal ourselves a bit. Let's wake up at 3 AM. 3 AM is the best brainstorming time. Oh no, we're hungry. Our hungry meter is up. Alright.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Yep.
First,
That's why he's dying in his
who
40s.
PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, she still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet? Who is PJ Clarkson's first
daughter?
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman
Yes.
in town,
Yes.
Candy.
Yes. And Candy's brother, who turned trans, has fucked her. And then that's how we have Patricia, the little inbred kid.
She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter.
Yep.
Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
It do be Louisiana down there, you know.
Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach? He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia,
5 last names.
there's no way he actually could have believed.
They just really like that name. It doesn't mean they're brothers and sisters, you know what I mean?
So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their youth. That's most likely the reason it took
Daily.
so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this. You know where it's all leading, don't you?
Yeah.
If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Of course we do, you're exactly right. We need to stop Melvin and Candy. Dude, this story of this game is fucking wild.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. They hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Hey, Dub Game. I don't think there's any sun out there right now because it's fucking 3 AM. I stayed up. I woke up at 3 so like we could, you know, that's the best brainstorming time. Alright. I don't think I've had it from coffee either, but from Monster maybe a little bit, yeah. Even though nowadays I do drink like 2 cups of coffee. Milliliters of black coffee. A pot of Cuban coffee. Oops. I didn't! Motherfucker. Alright, before we go save her, before we save the little inbred kid, fuck's sake. We're gonna get some breakfast.
Caffeine, Zach. We need caffeine, full of energy, just like that blazing sun.
my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
No. I don't know what that is.
Zach, look.
Hey, that's the drink you're talking about. Liquid death. Oh my god, what the hell?
Patty.
It's just a projection.
No, Melvin. No!
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Oh, how convenient.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
What?
Oh, you know what? That must
PJ
be
married
the
his
cold
ex-wife?
storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons. See? I bet you'd be able to get
I
a
guess
great
she
view
means,
of
like,
all the boathouses
now
in the swamp
ex-wife.
from up there.
Thank you. That's all.
That's
the
a weird
info
way
I
of putting
need.
it.
Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not.
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. They look at each other and be like, oh man, I wish, we would totally bang him, huh? Especially the old lady would be like, hey there son, I can do you a gum job. Ow. It doesn't work. Fucking shitty trigger fire is broken again. Fucking trash ass fuck. It already broke once today. Sorry. You can your mods you can refund yourselves. I could try to like restart it. Look at this. Look at this though. This is how I want to go out. I think you have to do it in maybe either mod view or like there's a special place for it. Like maybe if you click on the keycaps you can manage rewards or something like that probably. Oh no, you're gonna have to like refund that one too now. He's not a mod, he can't refund it. That's an effort. Well, it's also an effort for me to like alt tab from this piece of shit and then restart the trigger fire bullshit. Where am I going? Right.
We've been in this town for longer than...
Oops. The problem is like whenever I alt tab, like the game just minimizes because it's apparently not proper windowed mode. Let's see. Alright, I've restarted it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh! Yes. Perfect. It's funnier when he's talking and then you get run over. It's even better. He just like stops his thought entirely. There are some swamps, but they don't look very swampy, to be honest. Instead, we get like great commentary,
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No
such
sugar.
as
Yes, I'm completely with you on that.
like great commentary on movies. Like he mentioned that Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen is one of the greatest police movies ever, with the most realistic police chases. You can really tell that they've asked policemen to tell them about what police chases really are like, and that Ghostbusters was one of the scariest movies he's ever seen. He was afraid for quite some time after watching the movie because it kind of depicted what a ghost would look like in real life. So. Oh, wait a second, we're still... I didn't get food! Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't get fucking food. I got fucking shitty ass coffee and I never got fucking food. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, that scene. Yeah, I completely forgot that that's the one that they're probably talking about, right? Because what else is in there? I don't think there's any other car chases but that one where he gets into the learner driver's car. That's the only one. It's a really funny thought. To just imagine Japanese people watching it and thinking it's, you know, it's meant to be realistic. Like, you know, there's that one scene where Nordberg falls into the water and they have an outline on the water just floating, you know, his like chalk outline on the water. Like,
Zach,
they went
how
like,
about we grab a bite to eat?
oh, they went like, oh, that's where he died, yes, oh.
Oh my lord. Oh.
Yeah.
Come, you. Oh my lord.
Thank you. So we're not hungry anymore, right? It still only goes up to 50. Why is that? Is it because I'm still fucking cold? Come on, dude! How am I still fucking cold? The fuck? Kippa. What the why am I still cold? He slept in a warm bed in a warm room. Why does he have fucking chills? Fucking stupid shit. The only way to get rid of it is take fucking medicine. I have to go back to the hotel and get it. Oh my god, this game is such a chore to play. Actually, I might have antidote. No wait, no, that doesn't work. Antidote is only for poison. You have to get the fucking yeah, I'm freezing in Louisiana. And Louisiana's sun is fucking cooling me off here. I have to get back to the stupid fucking hotel, probably, and then get because I don't think I have like anti-cold bullshit. I have antidote, that doesn't work. I got anti-numb. I don't have anything else. That could work, so yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can get killed by a gator. I mean, there was that one scene earlier when we were shooting gators. You missed it. Probably.
Very good, please.
Not sell. Buy. Yeah, I did find anaconda skins. That was yesterday. Alright, let's see. What is it that I need? What is suntan lotion? What? What's that? What do you use it for? Like, how do you use it? A duster. For what? Like, adhesive cleaner. What the fuck? Roll this around to clean yourself up a little? You can use a duster on yourself? What? You can buy a duster instead of like taking a bath. Why didn't I think of that? Anti-alky. This is for when you're drunk. This is what we need. Cold bee gone. I will get like 10 of these. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever need these, but who knows?
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
Okay. Shut up. Alright, let's go take those cold pills. Yep. I mean, you have to keep drinking coffee if you would keep wanting to do that shitty, like aiming bullshit thing when you automatically like shoot a bunch of enemies at the same time. The lock-on bullshit. I didn't buy any coffee, so whatever. I take like ammo over coffee, I guess. Usually you get some coffee you pick up sometimes. Okay, we're healed. Good. I got too many like anti-numbs and shit here. I'll probably like drop them off at the briefcase. There's probably gonna be a briefcase somewhere anyway. I don't give a fuck.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
It's already as fucked up as it is. I mean, he's dying in his 40s. He's got stage 4 cancer in the 40s. In his 40s. And he's a complete crazy person by that point. I mean, he's already a crazy person here, but he's even more so a crazy person then. And I mean, he's riding his stupid skateboard everywhere. Which just rolls on its own, doesn't ever lose any speed. And he can't even do any fucking tricks. Just about the only thing he can do is this. But only on ramps. You can only do these on ramps. And he calls him a Wally. So he kind of... The one trick he knows, he doesn't even know the name for it.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Oh, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, and my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. Alright? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time.
Indeed. I knew it from the fucking start. You're just a stupid twat.
I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. That misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by
He didn't figure it out. He had a fucking vision. That's not figuring it out. That's just seeing the fucking... seeing what happened.
You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after
He's such a fucking shitty detective.
It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you.
He's just being led by his brain tumor.
Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say, whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hand. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
By boat.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Goddess of fertility.
What's this?
Lease.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Ground beef. Hop in Chuck's airboat and head to the boathouse.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case. Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms like this?
No. Your other arm. That one.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love these. Yep. But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Can I blow up those barrels? Oh, he's fucking gone. Fuck's sake. The radius of this is fucking terrible. I can't kill shit with them whenever they have one of these, and then yep. I don't think we can go to the boat ride yet because it's only available at like 1 PM, so we're gonna have to go to sleep again. Ah, fuck's sake. Or we'll just smoke cigarettes, I guess. I don't have any cigarettes on me, so we'll have to go back to the hoteru. Hoteru koko desu ka? Let's do another jump here. Yeehaw! What happens if... Hold on. Can I, like... I have an idea. Can I put away the skateboard while I'm in the air? Did they think of that? Let's see.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
Oh, I
You know
can't
what
put
that
it away.
means. We've got a hot hand. And
Ah,
Lady
that's a
Luck's
shame.
given us far more favor than she ever.
Good worry. Thank you. Thank you for good worry. I try.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest...
Maybe this is intentional. He's a crazy person. He keeps talking about the same shit over and over again.
Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there.
And he doesn't realize it.
Lift bridge. The lift bridge
Like
here
this is
the
he said
first
this
seen
like
since
10 times
but
already.
This one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them.
Where's the... Okay. It's the other way. Killer squirrels.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead,
Incest?
preying on the pests that devour crops.
Like-
in other words, dragonflies symbolize
Like how
opposite
Lena
fates,
fucked,
depending on whether
Candy?
you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't
Because of
help
the
but
incest
think
that they had in the
something
family.
deeper than the
And they have an
cliche
inbred
image of
child as well,
dragonflies
Patricia.
and gardens of crops.
She's a very clever little girl.
Dragonfly
You should try inbred too.
What if his interpretation was right on the monk?
You should
The
try
Clarksons
incest
are
too, so you could have an inbred kid.
savage, cunning, and skilled.
They're
at
very
protecting
clever.
themselves, but they don't slither along the ground.
And it's almost
They're
even legal.
serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory. But now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started
Yeah.
lashing out at its leaders, just like it used to do before it gained
He
its
only
wings.
just realized
Sort
it.
of sounds like an ancient myth.
What is he talking about? I'm not even paying attention anymore. Shut up. Okay. I'm looking for a car. I want to get run over by a car because he's too stupid to live. Bread. Oh, there's the cars are driving over there in that street. There's no, you don't get any cars in this street. You only get cars in that street because, you know. Yeah, this is the only street that will have some traffic sometimes. Let's go get run over. Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, there are a lot of cars, it's just that people are not using it. People are always just home. To be fair, this came out in 2020, so... Maybe they took like a very fresh look at America, and they saw this. Lockdown. Even though this takes place in 2005, so it doesn't make any sense, but... It's a Japanese game, so it makes sense for the Japanese. Everything makes sense to the Japanese. So なの、アメリカ人、 They are stay home all day, stay home. そうなの? But they don't wear mask. Yes. Here we go.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over it.
The fuck?
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' ties. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the stuff.
Why the fuck is it not working? I can't do it. It's very finicky to like be able to be run over the way you want to. You have to hit right at the edge of the car. Keep missing it.
Hey Zach, no nothing. Just felt like saying that. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet...
Come on!
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies.
He's a crazy
There,
person. He keeps
dragonflies
repeating
are
his
seen as
himself.
beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead.
We'll do one more run
pests
over and then
that
I'll
devour
go to sleep.
crops. In other words, dragonflies dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops.
There's a car there, what the hell?
Dragonfly, flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory.
I just want to get run over one more time. Come on, game. Let me do it.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
No, it's quite the opposite. I do usually no milk with sugar. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Very good. Oh, cock. Could have done another one. Oh well.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution.
I usually have like shitty coffee, so it's like too bitter, so I need a bit of sugar for it. I don't add too much, I think, though.
We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder.
If I had good quality coffee, I'm sure like I wouldn't even need sugar, but yeah. I never tried any creamers before. Maybe I actually wanted to look into that, see what kind of creamers are available. Like non-dairy maybe. Kind of out of milk coffee right now, not too interested in it. Vanilla creamer. Those shit are like usually super sweet. Those, so it like acts like putting a ton of sugar into them. Hey, we all gotta have our unhealthy habits. You do too. Alright, I think we can go on a boat right now.
So this is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Nah, I don't. It was actually pretty cold yesterday.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential.
There's a piece of fucking fence there.
I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio Salina. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge, during the New Orleans
DSP
fire.
doesn't apparently, because
That bridge
I watched
must
this
be the
video.
Lake Pontchartrain
The
crossing.
DSP
And the
tried
film
out
starred Charles
cup
Bronson.
noodles
Charles
because it was one of the
Charles
items
Bronson.
in
What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfect. Yes, yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson isn't his real name. Charles.
he was trying out
That's his real name, but he's
cup noodles because it was in Final Fantasy 15 or something like that.
What's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish?
So it was like one of those.
Magnificent Seven? Rider on the Rain? Or
Shut the
Farewell
fuck
Farewell
up!
Masterpiece?
Shut up! Shut up! Right. I can't hear my own fucking thoughts. He's just like mumbling on and on about this dumb shit. So yeah, I was watching DSP tries its cup noodles because it's in Final Fantasy 15, and he massively failed at making cup noodles. It's not a complicated thing to do, but he had some. He'd been struggling with it. He doesn't seem to have a kettle. He was using his coffee maker to boil water, and he could only do like cups of water, so he kept adding cups of water. Like he made one, and then it wasn't enough, so then he had to make another one, and he just kept adding water to it over and over again. And he ate it with like a spoon as well, and the noodles kept sliding off the spoon. But yeah, he said that it felt nice because it was helping his throat. Yeah, I know for actually like usually when you have an electric stove, they combine 220 volt sources into 240 volt source, so that because like 120 volt wouldn't be enough for a stove. So can I let go or what?
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called San Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy here.
He is a dwarf.
Done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible, fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was.
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
5 points. Did I do it?
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what...
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from Stone Skip. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro. I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you wanna go. Wanna shove off now? Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Zach, it's incredible. I threw some stones at random, and now this guy started to trust me. That's incredible. That reminds me of this 1983 movie. Where the guy had stones stuck up his asshole, and he had to go to the doctor to have them removed. Do you remember that one, Zach? That's right. Ouch, My Butt Hurts by Steven Spielberg. It's a true cinema classic. I don't care. What? Oh, I have to get in, okay.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Do I have to drive it? Airboat courses. Course? Wait. On airboat courses, your goal is to hit as many targets as possible. Okay. Wait, what? Do I have to shoot at that? Fuck, why do I need to shoot? Oh my god, this is stupid. Fuck's sake. What the? Oh my god, this is stupid. I hate this. Fuck. Of course this game is controller only, so good luck with that. Imagine doing this with like a drifty Switch controller. That'd be juicy. So what, did I do it? Oh shit. I mean, it's straight up just a fucking arcade game at this point. That's what it feels like, or like a shitty mobile game, yeah. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it! Fuck's sake. Fucking reloading, motherfucker, dude. Seriously. I can already shoot, actually. It wasn't even there yet. The fucking alligator wasn't even there yet, but I could already shoot it. Nice. Very well made game. Fucking shit. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god, this sucks. Hope I don't have to reset, I guess I was in point or something. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, it looks good enough, I guess. The only weird thing about this game is it doesn't have any like ads in it.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh yeah. Folks don't usually come around this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help. Zach, a deadly premonition.
A deadly pneumonia.
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn.
Good.
I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember?
We're
The United
both?
States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Oh, fuck should I know? Let me guess, I gotta kill all those again. Huh?
Ah, curse you.
Die? Oh my god, it's a fucking labyrinth, isn't it? Epic. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, shit fucking level design. Let's fucking go. My favorite. Oh my god, they're all fucking dead ends, motherfucker. Fucking asshole who fucking designed these levels. Motherfucking asshole. Fuck off. Oh my god, I hate this so much.
You're powerless.
Can't even, like, the fucking stamina, man. Like, just no stamina whatsoever. He's just fucking tired after 2 seconds of running. Fucking piece of shit. That was loud. He can't run. I hate him. I hate him so much. No words to describe it. Oh my god. Fuck off. This is unbearable, dude. Another dead end! Oh yes, let's go. Another dead end. My favorite. It's dead ends everywhere. Yep, just dead end everywhere. Motherfucking asshole who fucking designed this level. This is horrible. This is absolutely fucking disgusting, dude.
Hurts, don't it? There's
Everything looks the fucking same.
void.
This game is so fucking obnoxious, dude. So fucking irritating. What? There were like 2 markers earlier. Why is there only 1 now?
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Save Patricia and Melvin? Melvin is the bad guy. Since when are we saving him? What? Is he this fucking stupid? Didn't he even say? We told him for sure we need to stop Melvin. I think the game crashed. Nope. It was just loading. Hey, at least I didn't have to fight those assholes. What's going on here?
Do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a good one.
Patricia.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Trisha's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents, or it might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who reveals the Clarkson's legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarkson's glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. When I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarkson's glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah. That didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here.
How crazy, isn't it?
And complete Lena's plan once
In Deadly
and for all.
Premonition 1, the cop was the bad guy. In Deadly Premonition 2, the cop is the bad guy. Oh my god, who would have
There may
thought?
have been some hiccups in the plan,
I just realized, that's
but the
crazy.
result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, yo, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope. I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Come on.
Patty, are you all right?
Die! Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way! But the goddess lit us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood hurts. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you...
He stopped it with his head. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. How do we have the giant? Oh no, where's the giant?
Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Fuck you want?
Daddy, you saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. Daddy!
going on?
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No!
Oh my god.
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye. Take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny.
Oh my fucking god.
York. I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down. But she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please. Just take her and get out
Oh
of here.
my god, this is so dumb.
No! I'm staying with you!
And this building's just been collapsing for like the last 10 minutes. This is meant to be like a touching moment or something.
In your hands now. York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. With you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
I'm sorry. Candy. Lena, I'm such a failure.
Oh my
Screwed it all
fucking
up
god,
again.
dude.
Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there.
Oh my fucking god.
The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Holy fuck, this game is so shit. They got blown the fuck up and laked at the same time. And we're left with the inbred kid. Let's celebrate it with some jazz. Jesus. Come on, pastor. Go for it. The pastor plays in the band on the piano. He doesn't have any. He's just... That's how he plays the music. There's Forrest Case and FK. Okay. That was episode 3. So there's more? What's with this? There's no location on that one. I saved nowhere? Okay. Alright. Who saved? You long for this game to end? Nah, not over yet.
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkling water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture on a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden. You're so proud. This is doesn't get much better than this. That's a well-kept garden and a cold beer. Oh, combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sports. But that grass, it's got a bit of.
You don't know how to whistle? You just have to make like a little circle with your mouth.
It'll always keep coming back.
Practice in public.
That's when it'll really sprout. Up until last week, your garden was perfect, groomed and nice, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting the grass, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all you really do. Hard work never really gets it.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just going.
Wasted efforts. You following me here? Just be honest.
Oh, I got to the end.
Be honest.
I can't move on any further. The game's bugged. Hey, that's me whistling. The game bugged. Forrest Gayson?
So we meet again.
Forrest Gayson.
Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Jason!
Oh dear.
Damn it! Kill you!
Choker, 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 choker. Killer, killer, killer,
Go!
killer,
What the hell's gotten into you?
killer. God damn it. Killer. Killer. She's annoying as fuck. Killer. Oh my god.
Jeez, are you okay?
Oh my god, they're not dead yet. Of course, now he's fucking arrested.
That should do it.
In his own fucking house. What did he do? He didn't do anything. She broke into his room. That's illegal.
Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
You're not. You have no warrant, fucking cunt. Thompson's will... suburb... something.
This room is pure insanity.
Oh, is this gonna be that
Shake me.
section again where I'm not allowed to move around? Let's see.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
Okay, I'm gonna move this stick backwards. Okay, no, nothing. We can't actually move around. Whenever you can move around with this bitch, it's always on a rail. So, like, you can hold whichever direction you want on the controller. It's just gonna be going on a fucking rail whenever she feels like going. So why even bother, like, making me press the button?
Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What sign?
Deadly premonition, preparations for kidnapping,
Deadly pneumonia,
terrorist activities,
stage 4.
sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation.
He wanted her to suck these, suck on these nuts. Or
even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was. Until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster.
Or, I don't know, having a fucking curtain maybe blocking the window.
Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
What is the fucking problem?
Well...
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Wood. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
I'm always trying to,
He
like...
was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
I was
As
trying
soon
to,
as
like,
he
skip
settled
the
into his
lines
role, the townspeople
right before they would
started
end.
to respect him. Now they practically revere him. And he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Daddy.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to? Talk about tragic.
Just before it would end, I skip it. Because I don't respect these fucking assholes.
I was so positive she isn't here. There is something about this room. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here.
But you're just a shitty FBI agent. Let's just face it. Let's face the facts. Fucking twat.
This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos and that bed? The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson. The next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point on. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages, birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Why did Lise have to die first?
This guy spent 4.5 years of his life watching this guy. Oof.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, you can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Yeah, you sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we...
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign. Love and peace. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
What? Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this...
Oh my fucking god, you
Lisa's
stupid
head
cunt.
is clearly at the top. Period. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
What's that? Galena doll.
What's that?
A hunting trophy.
What's that?
A brown bear.
Antidote.
Why
To
is it
what?
smoking a
Oops.
cigar?
I should drop my controller. What the fuck? I dropped my controller and somehow that alt tabbed? Oh, I think I must have pressed the fucking guide button on the controller, which means Steam is gonna pop up with a shitty fucking big picture. Piss off, Steam.
It's probably supposed.
And the elk is...
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion.
Well, you get it, Dole, man?
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places? Oh. Red seeds?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art.
Well, you see, this is a Japanese game, and they didn't understand how that works.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on it. But in the end, his own child betrayed him, and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah. Beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
She planned a string of murders, all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan. Just Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed.
It's him.
Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled that...
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal. I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. This case took place in Lucare, the centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. And Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. It all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thought. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end, with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
So because of how crazy it sounds, it's perfectly believable. Alright.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember
The
me?
board is a gobble. Hoota, hoota.
That got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good.
Maybe it's just sleeping.
It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
How did you get down here?
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me? Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes.
We get to see grown-up inbred Patricia.
Time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Is that a phone ring? Phone ringtone? Sounds like a phone ringing.
Oh, this is bad.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole. Then, I did a little check, and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicion. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precaution. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our back, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squab. We need to find Avery Smith, no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our son.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
So now the bitch is complaining that he saved her life by knocking Zach out. I can't stand these 2 fucking degenerates.
I should be able to see the other world the way I am now. Just let me go. Please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fair. I know I can convince them. I found the first one last. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach. Just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red tree. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, the bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Maybe. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I've lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch. God, I hate this.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I...
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because once...
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucari, to confirm my suspicion. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no god. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and weakness and left.
You expect me to believe?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
I wish we could just shoot that bitch.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucar. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's her.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now, trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once, and Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our. When I first met P.J. Clarkson, how did I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor or an influential politician. So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from. But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe. Didn't? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sanru.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage.
Wait.
Meaning?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucart in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Fuck's sake.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Mel. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping, and she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect.
You fucking assholes, let me go.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
Without exception.
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that sickness is destroying my body? I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
I understand what you're trying, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that reporter. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Green? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that
Metaphysical offender profile.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI, and without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days searching for an answer I'd never find. So, time continued to cruelly pass me by, until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with a red seed. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale, under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent, and instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Two bizarre cases derailed your life and must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Wood. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves you're innocent.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name,
If I mention it, then what?
you will pay. Belle. No, Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in it. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth. We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
F.K.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clark's in it.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. F.K.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Well, sometimes it's cold and soggy if it's been traveling too long and they are really late delivering it, so yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could put it in the oven and, you know, reheat it a little bit, make it a little bit better, but what the fuck are they talking about? "5 hours later. Le carré. Le carré. Seems like the finale. I'm gonna continue it from here. Once I'm done using the bathroom. I'll be back.
It's almost time.
Alright. Let's see whatever the fuck's gonna happen here in the end.
Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final bat.
My final bat.
This far gone, but unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Uh-huh. I can't wait. I hope this is gonna be the longest one, and at the end we're gonna have the same boss fight. I hope so. And we still have all our stuff from back in the day. Look at that. We kept all the same things from 14 years ago. How convenient is that? Awesome. I'm gonna put away a couple of these. Two should be enough, I think. So I think I have too many fucking donuts on me. I bought like thousands of donuts, never used them. I'll grab a couple, let's see, coffee. And some... maybe some health kits. Okay. Let's go. Are we hungry at all? Nah, donuts never go bad. No, it's still fine. I just tasted it. It's all good. He has about the same stamina as before, so doesn't really feel much different from young York. Or you could say New York. Oh yes. Oh, it's the same layout again. Ooh! Fuck yeah! Same layout all over again. Woohoo! I'm so excited. It's the same fucking thing again. Ooh! Who's excited for this? Yup. Same old shit. Oh man. Woohoo! Fuck yes, you know. Just fuck yes, dude.
Are you
Oh yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh my god, I'm bat chesting so hard right now, you guys have no idea. Bat chesting hard right now. I don't even need to fight these, I think. This is just like a bonus room. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
You can't do anything. Do you want to die?
You don't get the artistic value of it, bad chest. Now this you have to do, unfortunately. I mean, thankfully. So let's do this bit right here. I still don't know how to use the game. Right at the end of the game, I'm still using pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my god! You know what, guys? Damn good coffee. Damn good coffee. I didn't have to kill that one. Very good. Let's move on. Oh my god. Oh my god, tentacles, let's fucking go. Motherfucker! fucking tentacle bitch! What the fucking fuck? I pick. Motherfucker, die. I'm gonna need some more damn good coffee, I think. Damn good brewed beer. He doesn't have the skateboard anymore. Shit. Fucker! Why didn't you fucking shoot, motherfucker? I hold. Oh my god. Fucking piece of shit. I'm not fighting tentacles. What's the point? Fuck off. Is she not dead yet? Die! What the fuck? Is there gonna be more?
Are you in pain?
Oh my god, dude. Fucking die. There's nothing here. Oh, was I not supposed to kill these? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh, I did that all for nothing. Oh no. Oh no, where's the right way to go? Oh, it's here! Fucking shit. Ah, great, now I'm fucking electrocuted. This is so fucking stupid, this game. I think it's anti-numb. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's not opening. I'm gonna need more antinoms. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. Fuck it, I only have one more antinom. That's a problem. Okay, got another one.
Don't it? Are you in pain? Do you want to die? Void hurts, don't it? Void.
This part is really like a shitty mobile game, is what it feels like. Which, I mean, this game is, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. I know, right? It's a slightly better experience than this shit. This is what the game is now. Nothing else. This is the end. Yo, more of this. Let's go. Pod. Let's see. I don't need this. Ah, here we go. Oh, bat chest, more of this. Let's go. Haha. Ah, so much fun. Ah, great, dead end. I mean, 50% of this episode was following the NPC around, if you remember. First the dog and then Patricia, and now it's all about this. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I can't see the way. This way? I guess it's this way. Is there a door here? There's no fucking door here! Where the fuck is the way to go, motherfucker? Oh my god, there it is. Okay, finally. That guy is stuck in there. Nice. Epic. Here, time for the 69th cup of coffee here. Fucking hate these crawling bitches. They take forever to kill, and they make these fucking tentacle bullshits as well. They're fucking annoying. Oh great, I'm fucking numbed again. Epic. Very good. I didn't put in numb. Oh my god, I didn't put in an anti-numb. I'm a fucking idiot. I knew I was gonna forget something. I forgot about the anti-numb. Fucking cunt. They think that I would actually attack it, fight it? Why would I do that? put in some of that. Although I don't think I need it anymore, but I'll put it in anyways. All the anti-noms I have. I mean, I have a bunch of them. I think I've got like 30. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, this is probably right at the end.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Why?
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her?
Yo, baby, and Jess.
I regret it from the bottom of my heart. So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall job. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique. In your case, it must have enhanced your.
This is better than the first one.
characteristics.
They're both shit games. This one is probably worse in terms of just like sheer stupidity.
Personally, though, I don't think
But it, yeah.
enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug.
It's mostly the same as the first one, but worse in many ways, I would say. Just from a technical standpoint, you could say it's better because it doesn't crash, it doesn't have weird audio balance and stuff like that, but
An artificial
it uses
heart
Unity
clone
engine
machine.
instead, so that's a thing.
And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryon. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lisa, smile. She's smiling at me. Yup. Lisa, she smiles. No one ever comes here. I can hide Lisa. This is for your sake, Lisa. So I can protect you.
Well, my chat never disconnected, so I'm assuming that was Twitch.
He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
Thank you for the WB.
Red Sea. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town. A trail of seeds. What are these huge, or are they we need? One of I should have. The Holy Trinity. Somehow this lone box, is there divine power at play here? I've had enough of those fairies. This, yeah, Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case. He's got a strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientists.
Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! More of this. Let's go. Oh man, I'm so excited. Like, this is way worse than what you get in the first game. Those zombie shooting segments. This is fucking terrible. It's so fucking boring. I mean, it was already kind of boring in the first one. They've definitely upped it in this one. It's insanely mind-numbing. There we go. Yo, Swank Funk, how's it going? Thank you. Is this the right way? I don't see the door. No, I don't think this is the right way. I don't need to be here. Fuck this. Where do I go? Fucking heck off. Mo! Move! There we go. That's where I need to go. Gotta drink some damn good coffee, bat chest.
I'll show you.
Holy. The fucking clipping audio is pretty funny. Why the fuck are you not shooting sometimes, motherfucker? Fucking asshole. This game sucks dick. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking cunt game. I don't think we got that cup of coffee or whatever. Probably went into the briefcase. Motherfucker. Ah, great, I'm fucking paralyzed again. Epic. Shoot, motherfucker. Just shoot. Just fucking shoot, you fucking degenerate. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Just fucking shoot, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking stop doing that. I don't have time to fix this right now. Oh great, I'm also cold as well. Very funny. What a shit fucking game. Why are they fucking dying? I shot them like 20 fucking times, motherfucker. Fuck off, this fucking game sucks. Just shoot him. Oh my god, dude. Oh great, more enemies. Epic. Okay, what do I need to take? Let's see. We need to take anti-numb and anti-cold. Fucking piece of shit. Oh great, I didn't take coffee. Okay. Let's see. I think that's fine. Maybe we'll take some coffee. Okay. Alright, final showdown? Question mark? There we go.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. Completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess. No goddess. No Lise. So sad. Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Trisha. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So I ain't alone. Yep. The goddess is still with me.
Where's Patricia? It's not too late for you, Avery, to Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Pulled out his finger gun.
Fault?
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used? No! No one used me! I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess! She's mine! Now you die, meanie! You're weak! I'm her guide! I'm her guide! Now you die, meanie! Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease! I guarded lease, but you stole it! I'm her guide! I'm her guide! New goddess! Give me power! Now you die, meanie! I'm her guardian! No one used me! What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
What the hell?
Patricia.
I love how it's like trying to be meaningful, but it's completely missing the point.
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Trisha's coming with me.
Where am I aiming at? What? I can't? Oh, great. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It's not working, what the fuck? Oh god. I mean, I have a lot of ammo, but... do I have enough? 420 times 3, yeah, I think I have enough ammo. God. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, it does feel like it. I mean, the whole game feels like a big punishment, to be honest, so... yeah. It's right up there. I wonder if there's any ammo in this room I could pick up. Good God. It's gonna take a while. I think that's a boy. Maybe, I don't know. Can I leave? I can't even go up the stairs. I'm just like, I'm out of here, I can't be bothered doing this. Dude. I mean, I have enough bullets to be doing this. But, what if I didn't, you know? Okay. Wait. I just did like a 30 something. Hold on. How did I do that 30 damage? Where did I hit it? There was a 30 something damage there. But I don't know where I hit it. It looks like it was down there though. Or where? In the balls? Right in the balls? No? I don't know where I'm meant to hit it. Yeah, but like, I can't replicate it somehow. Maybe it's only while it's picking up the thing. Maybe. Almost done. Almost time to go. And it's dead. God, that was one of the worst boss fights ever. I'm sure there's gonna be another phase.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then.
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never.
This game is so fucking predictable.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die. Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily. Wyatt.
No!
Emily. Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not yours. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Nah, I'd rather not. No, thanks, I'm good. I'm sure there's like an alternate ending if you don't comply. You just wait here for like 10 minutes. We'll wait it out, it's fine. I ain't doing it. doesn't seem to be another option. The fuck is that emote? What's that? What's going on there? Oh, it's a sleeping one, right? Now, okay, what happens if I press A instead of B? Nothing. So I guess the shitty game doesn't have like an alternate option. Cringe. That's it. You just die. Like, why even give you the choice, you know? Like, if there's one option. Like, what the fuck is the fucking point of that? To show it in a cutscene. What the fuck's going on now?
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappoint. Especially Lena.
What?
Stop right there!
Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist Who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music? She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
What?
Stop! Get away from her!
No! You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach,
Patricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
what are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2, 3!
No!
Patricia!
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
This is a so-called shit game.
I don't even know what to say.
Kojima wishes he made this game.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zack. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zack?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zack, and Zack is me.
Fuck this game. This is a joke, right?
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
What about the Elia Davis? Or what the fuck's going on?
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
What? I need coffee.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you. Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you. One, two, three.
Aim carefully, sister.
Didn't I just use fucking antidote? Oh, I was still in the poison when I used it. What an absolute fucking abomination of a fucking piece of shit fucking cunt. And I only have one. Great. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, well. That's fun. This might be the first time I die in this.
Aim carefully, sister.
If I get poisoned again, I'm fucked. Fuck's sake.
Execution!
And it's over.
You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. And it's time for your execution! Execution! Execution!
Hell! Oh my power!
Yeah, trigger fire is shit again, it looks like. Keeps breaking for the third time today.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then you're one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Oh, the healing powers of the
Are you
tears.
sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Did he just
Listen to me.
kill her?
When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done.
What?
Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen
Oh
each
my
other.
god.
You know, you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Is it over? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. I guess. I hope they don't make a third one. I don't know where you go after this. Like, how do you follow this up? You cannot.
Thank you. Thank you, York.
So is he dead or what? Is he alive? It looks like it looks pretty shit. Like all fucking Gray.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Deadly Premonition 3. The Phantom Menace. Is this the funeral of Morgan York?
Much blood was shed,
York?
And many precious lives were lost.
Who's this?
Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
He survived?
His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest.
There's a town called Angola?
Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DCHQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains
perfect fitting song.
A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Is it over? This man is insane. He needs to be in a fucking institution. I don't know. I don't even know who they were. I'm guessing they were funeraling the... Who the fuck was that? Some blunt cunt. The body they just found? Oh my god. I hope they don't make a third one. This is terrible. Also, imagine playing fucking French music. Disgusting. Look, if that's the life he enjoys, then by all means. How did they have so many graphic designers, but the game just looks like a PS2 game? Like, one person could have done everything. This song is disgusting. French. Ugh. Where's my phone? Fondu, fondu. Je m'appelle. Well, get it? Because it's Lou Carré, right? So. Lou Carré, because that's how you say it in French, obviously, and Cajun food, stuff like that. God, I haven't seen this video in so long. It just got recommended to me on YouTube. I'm gonna watch it again.
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, D.D. Megadoodoo. I'm sorry,
Mengudu.
That I seem a little bit more upset or stressed out or angry or maybe emotional, and if that's the case, I apologize in advance. It has nothing to do with what's going on the streams. It's just behind the scenes stuff that happens. It's life, you know, and it's unavoidable, and there's nothing that can be done. So I just got to deal with it, and dealing with it can.
Hold on. What's going on here?
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people, nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it.
Wow. He really thought that
He has an
me?
app to talk to
Suddenly
York?
I feel really motivated now.
Why?
This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clark
Little chat window.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the
Are they gonna get
Premonition
together,
of
or?
ice cream. Well, so long, Zach.
Is it?
I'll
Are they
come
gonna
visit
get
you
together?
next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
I mean, there's only like what?
You're always welcome here.
30 years between them.
Bye now.
Boop. See ya. Bye now. Boop. She didn't even get to say bye. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck is this shit? So, what kind of app is that? You can like talk to people from the other world? Gotta get on that shit. The fuck? So why are they talking on the computer? Is it because it's locked down in 2020?
Today is going to be another wonderful day.
I'm guessing because it's locked down.
Time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Oh. So the little fucking thing is Emily. I had an idea that might be it. Had suspicions. The game that never ends just keeps going. It's like I said, like, yeah, Kojima wants to be like this guy. Kojima is so jealous of this game. He's like, oh, I can't wait to make the next shitty fucking game. Are we done? Anything else? Is it maybe the game is just starting now? Episode 4. There's like 32 more episodes to come. Alright. I've got an S rank for everything. This game is like fucking piss easy. I haven't died a single time in this game. Alright. I mean, I guess it's made for Switch gamers, so... Luke Carray. Alright. We're done. That's it. Oh, look, a little picture. I didn't actually notice that. Was it there before? Was that picture there before? If so, that's quite a spoiler. Alright. We're done with the game. Look at all these settings. That's all you can change. Alright. You like to ask on people's first finishes. Wait, you're assuming I would finish this more than once. I already told you what I think of this game. It's fucking garbage. Like, I mean, like I said before, I sometimes enjoy some parts of like shitty games, but realistically, objectively, there's like nothing to enjoy here. I mean, just about the only thing that would move you forward is if you're interested in the story, and I was like somewhat interested in the story, like how the fuck where the fuck is this going? But I mean, they dropped the ball. That story fucking sucks. Like, it's so stupid. But I mean, you know, what do you expect from this game, this series? Yeah, it's a shit game.